And welcome back everyone, HigurashiRebel here. Today I continue my playthrough of Shadows Over Loathing. Now, last time we went and freed the Charles with the cursed key, and also went back to the museum to finish the witch trials. That turns out that actually was just a huge misunderstanding. That, except one, because there was a magical circle underneath the Putman house. Wait, Putman? No, the Putman, the other one. But there was an actual magical circle there, but rewrote that one and moved the lamp from the windows to the safer place, and now the entire place is turned into just a historical reenactment site. So now everything is fine there, but on the other hand, the key is uncursed, but the curse is still in the machine, so I have to go back and figure that one out. Because as it turns out that the best solution, that was actually the solution as it seems, just gave me this ring. And somehow I managed to get an item from a dream, interestingly. And this item is real. So it's kind of weird. But on the other hand, that's still there, and after that we need to go to the next place for the next item. But before we continue, if you like what you see, please like, share, subscribe and follow me, and don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch, you can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, and let's continue. Looks like it's plus 1 AP. No, 5 max HP. Yeah. Wait, nah, there we go. So that solution is not good. Let's see, the victim was poisoned by, I think, you, from an anesthetic poison, and out of jealousy. The doing detective, you already solved the case. To gain a great power. Don't remember the ring. Oh. Okay, I need to equip the ring and then come back. Okay, we can do that. Where's the ring? Ah, here. Okay. Nah. So. Poisoned by Yume. It's an anesthetic poison. To avoid the cardons. The power to bend back the skin word. Yes. But so that ring and finger will give it back now if you don't deserve it. I uncurse you. Aha. 30% item drops. Who's someone famous who gave up great power? Not many. So did the curse effectively try to bribe you into not destroying it? That's a little disconcerting. You look at the key that once harbored its shadow magic. It shimmers in the light. Take your finger and pockets. No Mr. Owl ring. Ah. You reminded of great figures of history who wielded incredible power and chose to give it up. You can't think of anyone specific, but its concept is interesting. Yeah. Who's someone famous who gave up great power? He's not famous, but my dad never eats more than he needs to at a buffet. I don't remember where it is, but there was this rumor that Anne Boleyn. And this is a tank, but she does not use it. Not need, she said. You know what said the tank? What Whitman? Interesting. Nah. Nothing right now. Yep. I can't do the chest one yet, looks like it needs way higher skills. Okay, now I can go to the next day. I can't do anything with the vampires yet. Oh, wait. Right. There's 2 items, 3 that I can get. And one is here. I need to fight the thingy. Okay, let's fight. Oh. Actually, kinda tough. Sophisticated. And also the summer. Gunta. There. And finish. You won't get to spill his last cloak in this place. Thinks of some other venue to terrorize his planking. Huh? Oh, There. And that's all it can do. But bad is sorry I left there for a second, just go to bed. Fine. No. Yeah, okay. Time for the next sequence. This concerning dream. October 28th, 1902. Is this Noel? My diary, write today's entry. Property of Margaret. Age 9. Others got to keep out under penalty of law. Dear diary. Yesterday our dog Daisy died. Papa said it was bound to happen because she was older than me. This isn't odd for a kid, but it's real for a dog. He said we'll get a new dog soon, but I was sad anyway. So on birthday. At school today the teacher asked what we want to be when we grow up. I said I'll be God. Takano, what are you doing here? Because I can make sure all the dogs live long life and are always happy. Everyone liked that, and the jerk Billy Grimsley said the girl can be God. Takano, what are you doing here? So said I'll be president instead, because that's nearly as good. He said a girl can't be president either. Well, I show him. I'm gonna make all kinds of laws about being nice to dogs, and I make being a jerk illegal too, so Billy Grimsley goes to jail and can't eat nothing but bread and water forever. So there. What should city pay for work? Poindexter insufferable bean counter. What is it, Terence? Madam Controller. I really need your signature on these pretty revisions. With this, the remainder of funds currently allocated to municipal services will be redirected to your Shadow Presenter campaign and other projects. That sounds a bit obvious. No, that sounds a bit... Rest assured, I'm only sparing you the details, which you may have made quite clear for me that you find intolerably boring. The transactions will be meticulously obscured through shell corporations, cutouts, offshore accounts, and the like. Alright, good. You better not be skimming more of the top than I'm willing to ignore. Certainly not, my controller. But your PR lucky is carefully trained just to be unafraid of you enough to tell you what you not to say in public. Let's record an announcement for your candidacy for a shadow president. Alright, attention peons! Oh jeez, don't call them peons, ma'am. Please try for a less totalitarian tone generally. Right, something like... my fellow citizens, good evening, I am Margaret. That's weird. That was at all funny when you said your last name. Don't worry about it. Hereby announce my candidacy for Shadow President. Vote for me or else... Nope, sorry man, no. Start out by explaining who you are. Most of them probably don't pay much attention to local politics. Alright. In my role as Ocean City's controller, I made it my mission to make sure you get exactly what you deserve. What? Well, look, I get it. Double talk is fun, but makes you sound kinda sinister. Better just lying, that's fair. My role to eliminate waste and graft in the city's finances. I'm proud to say that I've been completely successful through my program of shutting down needlessly wasteful city programs, thereby reserving valuable taxpayer meat for things that actually matter. Things like family prosperity and freedom. Yep, kinda sounds like orange. Perfectly meaningless. Love it. Okay, let's just cut an action on top of it all, and we're done. A vote for me is a vote for you. Oh, it's great, it's perfect. Good, is it all? Well, we'll add this message, blah blah blah, campaign for shadow present, stuff in post. Great, I'm out of here. Time to remain my guts itch. This guy is local even by the standards of his time. Mayor Burby, I presume? Yes, who are you? I'm here to speak to you about the Crystal Dream Valley Dam project. Oh, I want you to make the dam bigger, and much more powerful. Here are some revised plans. The dam this large will flood the valley and displace hundreds of people. Besides, the dam as planned will provide perfectly adequate amount of power. Why would we need to make it bigger? About the handshake agreement? What? I don't even know who you are. You want me to argue this on the basis of a handshake? Specifically, I'm offering you the chance to shake hands with the handle of this large briefcase filled with meat. Well now, yes, I think this new plan is quite viable. Good. There's a sheep in your office. Beep, beep. This was carved from a single block of tedium, the raw element of form of pouring work. Huh. The sheep. It turns out that a lot of President's time is spent on several bulk replicas nobody actually cares about. Case in point, pardoning the Thanksgiving turkey. None of your aides know what a turkey looks like apparently. Pardon the damn thing anyway. Your desk covered in policy documents, both benevolent and malign. There's no doubt about going back in time and making their critical dream them bigger. Gotta get on that eventually. Rico's court wizard isn't taking the situation seriously. Give me a progress report on the SIT thing. Have you taken care of the problem yet? Oh, it's so dreamy and unfestive there. All that math and science. It isn't holy or jolly. Screw your damn team. Your entire job is dealing with magical issues. I won't have to do going interloper messing around in the library. There's too much at stake. Get with it, or I'm giving Crimbo a federal holiday status of the frigging groundhog. You won't. Go, get out of my office. 6 lockers. Oh. Again 6 lockers. That was there a few sequences ago too. From Dumb Joke Kid, who have give the president a fitness award to. Kid, how's it going? Hi? Brilliant! Alright, by the power of invested in me as Shadow President, here's an award for being able to climb the rope faster than most other kids. Which is definitely important, and this is a great use of my time. Thanks. Do I give a speech? Whatever, I'm out of here. Oh, the Gator King. It's a miserable beast. President strong, make rich. Yes, I know, and yes, you don't have to remind me of the terms of a two-word agreement. You keeping your people mean and hungry? Yes, warriors mean, warriors hungry, good fighters. That's right. You're the ace in the hole, in the stinking mud hole. If I need to use force, you much better stay on the top of things if you want your make rich. Keep everyone worshipping at the Gator Shrine too. But for God's sake, don't mess with the stuff in the basement. If you screw anything up down there, I will turn them into wallets. Get me? I got. Good. Wow, that hair. Duty gods can get over it. Let's use the soap. More than paperwork. How come nobody told me being president is all paperwork and talking to idiots? Sorry ma'am, but the Elvish Master's gotta keep in line. My Yama's power. And I crashed. Yeah, fine. I hereby sign this order declaring July 12th National Bread and Circus Day. All citizens get a complimentary dinner roll and a free return on the nearest suitable therapies. Ma'am, I ain't sure that. Who cares? Let college deal with it. What's this even for anyway? It's all beneath me. Hellstrom, what does he want? Alright, Hellstrom, let's hear your report. Everything is fine and dandy, ma'am. I don't rightly understand what this shadow energy stuff is exactly, or why you want so cold or much of it, but the converters are spraying it out 300 degrees mice out the Gatling gun. With plenty of slag left over to press into those weird monsters you like. Finally, some good news. So you made the project deadline? Yep. True, we'll need to expand the oil drilling operations for more. We need to sign this permit so we can expand it into those 210, 240. Sure, whatever. Wait. 210 to 240? That's a problem. My family's farm is at 223. Ah, well ma'am, if you're wanting your weird bag juice, we gotta get the regular bag juice out of the ground first. Oh, alright, fine. Sorry, Grandpa. Enough of this. Okay, just a moment, be right back. Rewind time. Okay, so continue with that. To get the Iron Throne too. Instinct, extra bonus, Shadow Box. And I also have here. Oh yeah, here, maybe it's clean. Great country, yep. There you go. Make a signal from a signal. Wait. With a signal from a sickle. You know the farming tool thing? It's over in Grey Country somewhere. Almost nothing but farms there, but there's a store that has been open since forever. His name is Jasper. He knows Murray. Really help you out. Here's a map. Grey Country placement map. And Jasper's feed attack. Is this dinner placement? It literally has the map of the county right in the middle of it. I'm just impressed that you found a way to give me an actual map while still also giving me a thing that isn't a map. Is this not? Yep, because the other one's still on way. Nothing right now, okay. Calliope, still fine. Oh! Okay, change his days. No. Payment and Jeffers clean glasses in celebration of the rest of the aggressors from Gate Runners. Our friend! Come on, let us buy you a drink. Sure. Crate of milk. Oh! They set a large crate under the table and deposit it at your feet. I can get my light of milk lately. Rid of milk? I need to find each other. And you know, you don't want to rescue us. You gave Fame and I the opportunity to meet. Yes, look at us, an artist and a writer. We already have made plans to collaborate. Oh, on what? A blimp. Yeah, we decided to build a blimp together. Why? The artist is my friend. He doesn't ask why. He asks why not. Why not? Exactly, and that's why we said so. He asks us, we got much to do. Never to believe that built himself. The round fence done, and more loopy paper. Okay, good luck, guys. What? And milk. Give me that. 3 gold armor. Well, for now, yeah. This and an olive. Thanks. Okay. Anything new in the stores? Yep, there's Jarvis server. Huh. There's a crafting station here. Hi, I'm HigurashiRebel. Is this your store? That's right, I'm Bell and Jarver. And welcome to Jarvis Harbor. Just wondering, did you open a hardware store just because of the rhyme? Yep, that's pretty much the entire reason. What's for sale? Anarchist hardware. Oh, for free. Not free, with infinite amount. Uses fire, free match. Some extras. Give me the fuses too. Sharpening stone. Wood and gold armor from a globe. Nice. Some of these, why not? And some of these. These will come handy later. Anything new here? Here's all you when you rest 4 HP every round in combat. Additional combat items per round. Why not? 6 damage armor. Oh! Oh, what? I can have that too. Corvors. Blue officer side down. Oh! 1911. And these days too, they are being made of cheap plastic. Mostly plastics. Oh. Cold Wars medal. 5 extra XP from finds. Russian cigarettes, rockets, correct cover, saber, Lewis cola. And nothing else. Okay. Table enchante. Pizza cutter. Huh. Reality cleaver. Wow. Equip that end to the junkyard. Healed kicker. Acoustic Nostrum increases damage to range weapons by 3. 50%. Weapon. Range gun attacks by 3. Maximum HP by 1. Yeah, that's the other thingy, but maybe this cookie is a bit better. Doesn't take 0. Maximum HP by 11. With that mimics only parts of blood that are thinner than water. That kinda sounds like the artificial plasma in eel bleed. Wait, there was next small talk. Oh! How's the new store? It's okay so far. It's an ideal world that I have some crayons and colored pencils for you to play with. I'm not a child. I also like to draw through. Some of my favorite artists are adults. Do your customers use this pencil? Oh yes. I know it might be seem silly to you, but I have fond memories going down to the chemical store as a child, sit and draw pictures for hours. That's something with a pencil. But you're my pencil supplier. Wouldn't that be a conflict of interest? And how about the stepping pencil? Oh, definitely. You shouldn't be buying anything here if you can't stop the bleed. Oh, but you mean to draw pictures with? No, I don't think those involve that. Okay. There's another one. And I think that's the last store. Yeah. Let's take anything with this. Yeah. Yes, those two. The other one, we also get an item from here. Sea stars start to feel kind of gloomy. It is bright and sunny summer the day before, but now the shadows are deepening and lengthening under Ashgate's size. And when it doesn't help that there's dark tentacles stretching up into the sky like infinitely tall pillars of blackness. There are shadow shapes drifting and drifting in and out, and behind and through them. Wait, what? The shadows aren't everywhere. There's the cluster of them around you, specifically right now. Okay. I suppose they put one-shot them. Can I more than 5 physical? Oh, I said this one. Now we're good to go. So I just need to fight her. Or not. Could haven't get the location of the Iron Throne. Doesn't matter. Anything new here? Nope. Ah, there you are. Alright, Agamemnon, that's you. Anything new here? Okay, same. Okay. So the secret plans. There we go. It's about the secret plans. Well, you all been very helpful. Very well. The general outline of my plan is this. I needed to fund an entire city and 4 hobos. That's the florist. Too long have been shoved under the laws and economic pressures of this land. When what we truly desire is to live life free, to go where we please and do what we will. And we establish a city where the hobo lifestyle is not only possible but celebrated. Oh? Wow! Where are you going to put it? Well, for now that must remain secret. Shoot. So nothing else. Okay. Chapter 5. Heartland of Darkness. Oh, wait, right. That's here. And there's the Tesla coil that you can get. Well, not the Tesla coil, store. Where is the... Here. Wait, not? Get some vampires. Whoa. Double attack. It's supposed to be fine like this. Yep. Wait, 27. Am I supposed to be able to do more than that? Oh, increase the damage of magical weapons by 5. That's extra. It's a gas. I'm gonna run as a flash. About now. That's my hand. Okay, supposed to be fine. There. Or is it in the SIT? And maybe here? Oh. Spell damage back. Here's the deal. Advanced magnetospheric flux. Huh. What about the invisible forces that control our destiny and destiny of our launches? Three that start getting through, we're going to take some real force. Seen forces. That's not the magical attacks. Oh! With deeper appreciation for last force in your life. Look down for a second, use it, and speak of fancy forces, there's no way embassy in your book? Spooky. Or is it this? Nope. Mostly, I don't think I can get that one yet. I know where to find that item. Oh, back to Grey Country. Or County. Wow, who four ever made a team with that limousine? Was watering through appears to have been abandoned by everything except mosquitoes. It's a bunch of oil pills. Plus 5 damage and healing. Especially by the rain, there's some flicks from the locals. Huh. Chunk of lead, disposable archers. Don't let appearances deceive you. Good advice, yeah. First, one around here. And there are 3 Grey Country locations, 0. Where's a red cola? I don't know how to pronounce that. It's one of the nearby languages, just don't know which one. I'm very bad skip has changed a bit, but I do believe I remember coming to live in this region. Really? Yeah, the Papu Jashku, I think. Don't know how to pronounce that. Family, charming people. They used to tell me gold for my parents, so I'm talking going to lead. Going to lead? Not the other way around. Well, you know how I made it off times earlier for forward backward? It might have been before. Okay. How did it burn down? Oh, the empty sounds with Sharpen Foundation. Starts goes to the company. That's kind of fun. Whoa! Drop me oh, insurance company letter. Can't open the letter because you have the letter opener, yeah? Struck is destroyed by the house but still pretty destroyed. The door is locked and the keyhole is rusted so bad that it's completely useless. You need some weight, Jimmy lock it if you want it. Yep. Farmer pants, farmer gloves. Skull armor 5, even maximum HP. Wow! You managed to Jimmy the lock open. Unfortunately, destroying the coat hanger in the process, yeah? The pair of pants and glow in the glove compartment, and a pair of gloves in the pants compartment. Okay. Oh, it's taking a break from despoiling the earth. Huh? Confidence approach beyond any culinary use. Yeah. Oh. The one says property of alcohol conglomerate. Keep out. Keep it instead. Look at the place. Inside that engagement ring. Last time an engagement ring found blazer and pocket on trailer. It's too small for you to wear, even on your pinky. The blazer that's a ring. And guy doesn't go deep as you hope it would. Oh, entries. Full of Meticus liquors written in Meticus handwriting. The worst is so Meticus, the Meticus doesn't even seem like a word anymore. Okay, March 5th. Oh boy, it's my birthday at the ringside supervisor. I can't wait to prove myself. I'm gonna work hard to establish myself as a real up-and-comer. And then once my career is secure, maybe I have the confidence to pop the question to Clara. You know, the marriage question. And the crew has a derrick set up, we're turning a deal tomorrow morning. Seems like former owners of the house have cleared out already. They had a lot of angry-sounding foreign words at us yesterday. What we guess? And they are gone when we got here this morning. I think that, but that's progress. So I started reading and hit a big air pocket near the surface. Is he the right word? Can you hit air? Hey, it's probably just a random little cave. We lowered a couple guys down with lamps to check it out. In unrelated news, I heard a big explosion from just west of here. I checked the maps, and whatever was there is not a local facility. Guess I just have to read about it in the paper tomorrow. Turns out the cave was drilled into as an old gold mine. Go figure. And strike oil, it will be back gold mine. Ha! I should write it down. Oh wait, I just did. Anyways, we can find the record of it in the geological surveys. And we can't find the entrance either. Yes, it must caved in years ago. I set a crew to digging a proper shaft down. They are starting here in the root cellar of the house. It is slightly lower than the ground level and they get paid by the hour, not by the foot. One of the crewmen was trying to get closer to look some medicines he found hidden in the attic of the house. And the carpet lamp on his helmet started a fire towards the whole place. Nobody else heard, fortunately. What a mark on my record that would have been. And I crashed again. When two unities work together, they don't. Just don't be right back. So, after the fire went out, the clear pat down to the shaft and put a trapdoor over to keep the ashes and rebel out of the mine. Viewers from above. Baron Hellstrom wants us to reconnoiter the mine. Yeah, that makes sense. If there's any gold left in there, then hey, free gold! But every time someone goes exploring away from the ladder, they come back all play and stick looking and freak out when they see the sun. Just can't find good help these days. Guess I do it myself. I'm playing till Monday though. Every last weekend, super relaxing, I really did it. Went on a date with Clara and had a great time. I think maybe she was thinking about getting married too. Oh jeez, what am I thinking? It's a company notebook, not my diary. Anyway, time for me to go see what's in the old mine. Back from the mine, it wasn't so bad down there. I got why the crewman acted so weird. It's nice and dark down there. Not all bright like up in here all the time. It's really giving me a headache. To be honest, I have some friends down there too. Great guys, they really understand me. I think I knock off early and go see Car if Car isn't home. Just can't get her roast beef cheese out of my mind. That's the last entry. Huh? Since best chunk of lead. For the trapdoor, clear away some of the burned rubble and fallen masonry, and sure enough, there's the trapdoor that used to be in the floor of the root cellar. I'm going to reveal a ladder leading down into darkness. Oh. Black gold. Is that meat? But what is both spooky and moist? When you're getting through here, you need a bunch of TNT plus a blasting cap and a detonation plunger. And we're back to West Floating. Save for this pickaxe. Another pickaxe. Nice. Meteor. Yep. And back to West of Floating. Someone's drunk mining. Okay. Vampires. And that's putting it mildly. Hi? It has been many years since a human interloper has invaded our home. How novel. Yeah, that's me. No, but I mean, not the invader part. Perhaps if you please us, we will permit you to join our family and live down here in luxury forever. Luxury? Living in an abandoned mine? Emperor Gashes behind him, the rear part of the map. It's actually really nice back there. There's a guy with interest through an aesthetic percentage of them interest in your neck. Have you guys been trapped down here for 11 years? Nearly yes. We must thank you for cleaning the debris that came to block the trapdoor as the foundation of the house further collapsed over time. Gosh, it sounds terrible. Not at all. We are quite wealthy. It's very comfortable down here. Sure, but you didn't get bored. Emperor assistant his glances. What? I mean, the science you get to be staying as a bedroom. Okay. We have been found all new categories of kink previously explored by sentient species. Yeah, we are witness freaks now. Okay, change the subject. But your interest, What do you do now that you aren't trapped anymore? What are you going to do? Well, we definitely go find some proper food. I'm so sick of these ghouls. Yes, they're so dry and they're like packing the bun out of a turnip. Oh. I'll come back later. So please, Four little elephant creatures step out the side of the road and execute you in a slow dance. It's horrible. Just off with the way they move. You just don't like it. Can't help but watch. Similarly, you think you would watch these things dance for the rest of your life. Elephant creatures are mysteriously and mythical people, but at their heart they are just a bunch of little tricksters, no different than the magical book you from 7th birthday. Mention book for your 7th birthday party. Maybe them say me, stop it! Just as the little creatures shuffle back to the hills. No Nancy, please. Find an abandoned track, parked on the side of the road. It is soon open. It's all what peeling bumper sticker says, HigurashiRebel fishing. And the read that someone's written, screw it, I'm going fishing. Most of the engine is gone, plus the doors are in the enter glow box, but somehow still toolbox in the back. Look at that. Huh? Nice. A gang of elemental creatures rush you on the dirt road and show you a very provocative flipbook that guests have drawn themselves. Let's see pictures in there. Make it even more provocative. The level for your elbow, you pull out a pen and add a couple of narrative details to narrative present in the flipbook. And pour over a new pages together and all at once burst to tears. Good job. You pass by a small farm where a little girl sits crying as the wooden dollhouse. Oh, what's wrong, little girl? The Blackwadges stole all my dollhouse furniture. Is that what now? They're mean little elves. They're from fairy tales? Oh god, not more fairies! Look, they even painted a rude middle finger on the living room wall. You lean down and take a look. Ooh, I don't think that's a middle finger, kiddo. Okay. Where did these things come from? There's a vacant looking with a lot of bushes and stuff that Grace said stay from, I think they hide here. I gotta go stump them. Stump on somewhere for me too, please. Okay. Aquatic village. Spy house, there's some families milling about inside. Jewelry. Pleasure walk through the back wall and store and take everything it befits you. Orchid's earrings. Ring of Revolution. Being every combat shielded. Oh. Not bad. There's a place of healing and hurting. I spoke a Buckwheat apartment building. Could really write a few of them up if you went in some windows. Estimated July 22. I also have this sparkles inside the store. It's really specific. Well, yeah, I'm gonna check that quickly. The biggest headline on the day is the daring midnight theft of an entire model village from the Grey Country Fair. That must be where the Buckwatches got their buildings. Crime for the ages. Yeah. Grey Country. Apple. What was the reason? Archer has the steel on fire. The mess when you touch them. You keep us the mess out of spite. Okay. Temperature and architecture, you say it's a nice house. So, big shop of chili crabs. Barracks. Where the Buckwatches keep the little army. 9 bleed? Oh. Whoa. But they are not strong. But they do a lot of damage. Must line one and you must damage by 2. Shank. Using must pass 6 physical damage and causes 3 bleeding. Oh. That's a moxie. Vanquish army is now able. Sky, you can see Buckwatch massage therapist hard work. Yeah. I'm supposed to one-shot them. Yep. Nice. World is not devoid of pleasure. And here. Okay, this should be enough. Yep. Poison file. Weapon attacks apply 3 poison. And you use another potion. Oh. Not bad. So it splits the feeling and hurting. 18. Oh. Just right in time. That should be enough. Yep. Medicine bag. Some HP, usually 2 HP per round. Oh. Not bad. Hospital is empty now. Fire department? Okay, should do it. Arson charm. These are 3 crimes. The 3rd crime is the arson. Set enemy on fire, but you Moxie wants to fight. Oh, that's not bad. What? And then we have here. They probably event related. Huh. Okay, looks like that stays. One moment, if you please. What's up, Professor? Might be creepy about, do you think? Oh, sure, one of these abandoned farms has got to have an outhouse. You know, I haven't actually gone in 5 days. I haven't actually gone in 5 days. I'm going to film you a newer one. I need to see a doctor. Stay in the outhouse. Doesn't take long to find ourselves. You wait outside while Professor Adams does his business, wondering what's up with your guts. Well, yeah. See, Adams comes out, checking to himself. I'm off for my F1. The more important is really very clever. Oh. Duck. Ancient Greeks postulated 5 elemental ducks. Number 5 is Greece. Epigraphs spoke of greasy ducks. Ducks that take sleazy bites and nibbles out of anything or anyone that them will choose. You got one of those ducks now, real big boy, sitting in your path, spewing out his thick tongue. Duck as friends. On the zoo, you fight one, you fight them all. Bring them on! Quack. They can do the same thing as my mosquito. Quack. You just 5 HP per round. Well, you get some extras. Okay, this should do it. There. Extra fatty pate. Steals timer by 6. He doesn't come at you, you will duck a fight with the duck. I never made a put it on my dumpster. Don't make me a put them, so I'm never going to die. Well, first one. Small lake of oil defies the landscape and so does guy taking part in it. Real close and you see another guy but man-shaped oil creature swimming in its own juices. Know that for an oversized stat son. Well, you must have knew. Who knows what is wearing downstairs? Maybe some more Stetsons? I said, he says, raising a sick fist. Give it. Good idea says it disappears wearing his bath. I haven't got an oil hat. What's the physical box? Oh! No! I hope it didn't saved. Please tell me that you didn't saved. Please. Please, please, please tell me that you didn't saved. Please tell me that you didn't save. Please, 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 please. Oh, why? Oh, come on. Oh, really? Oh, man. Can I do that? Wasn't there an option in Steam where you can backtrack a previous save? Oh, come on. Oh. Damn. Why? Come on. I have to deal with this. Still good, but not as good as the previous one. Almost as good as the previous one. Who are you? Ah, it's a statue. Aha. Flirting high-minded conversation. Autodidact. That's mystically. Oh. You learned everything you can from yourself. Obviously. Wait, it's actually the song? Not that part. Or maybe? It is, huh? It is, huh? Interesting. It is. It's actually playing the song. It ever happens again? No. Oh. The moon is cracking in the sky and space, single charge second, the white farm road is drenched with fast falling rain. That bites the bone. It's farm rain alright, cold as ice and twice as nasty. The long level of plains of the country has no shadow except past for a lone house swipe in the distance, for half a mile to the east. Right there now. This is his work. It's great development in farmhouse appears to be the only settled farmstead in the area. It must be done with no neighbors to meet or sugar to borrow. Those neighbors know they can't go 5 minutes without asking each other for a cup of sugar. It's one of the main things they do. For trading the same sugar back and forth, never gaining anything. What's not followed on the graph, son? Who's that there? HigurashiRebel, can you over the rain? Let's go in. You have muddy boots. Those should be to your feet. You pull them out to human skeleton. Heh. The pain in the church jackets are in some neat station, just everything work all around. It's disappointing really. We're gonna find some rustic knickknacks or... Huh? Wolf farmers and clothes all over for either a lifetime of farm work or falling the vat at the leather factory. Oh, look at you! You're soaked to the bone from there. Quick, you must make yourself warm. There's a hot spaghetti on the stove and that was in the wardrobe. Definitely sugar. Thanks, I'm HigurashiRebel by the way. I'm Borg. Welcome under my roof, HigurashiRebel, and to share in my food and warmth, but I have one rule which you must abide. What is it? You must not look at my daughter. What? You must not look at... Yep. Hey, have you ever seen one of these? Pretty funny evidence, huh? What probably a farmer daughter think? Staring at got investigating for murder. It doesn't matter to me what you investigate, I'll simply tell you not to look at my daughter. Fine, I won't. Ah. Wait, this is the post. Koniec. So, HigurashiRebel, koniec. I see. No? Need the bottle probably pay what you want. Huh? A broken coil of thick spray simmer steel like in the Discord copper pot. Stand of spaghetti. It's a muscle by 1 and core by 5. And the farmer's daughter twitches in your peripheral. Don't look at her. Now to look at the picture of farmers that are relatives. This farmer's daughter. So he's just going to green velvet and second with golden crest. The escalators enhance the air as you praise the art class of the lead. What is that to observe this, you think? Without comment, but since that her warm, subdued breaths are becoming shorter and faster. Side, why is only an old necklace with discolored and worn fleur-de-lis attached to the chain and mostly green wax? Yes, necklace. You're nothing in reply but a substance simmer, fair heavy breaths. Actually, this necklace is good, this okay is the best. It seems to matter to her. Canvas? Murphy shuffled along the floorboards. I used to say other refines and assume it's fine with the necklace. Let me neck. Okay. Sorry, has a single nail. Step forward at the mirror and you can get this daughter. Look at the mirror, which feels a farmer can't really get mad. I'll be looking at the mirror. Yes, it's looking at the mirror, wouldn't you? Siri versus Saul, Gorgon Medusa through the body surface of his shield. You go look in the mirror. Yes, I'm like Perseus. And so will you see her in the mirror? Look at the mirror. Oh. This is like a house. I'm telling you that. See why the farmer would have that rule? Huh? Is that just a giant pile of sugar? No house. Or I messed something up. Pack of hulking devil crest the horizon, swinging the back of a giant inflatable rat. So jumping little feathers hop up and down on the bottom rat nose. Hey fat cat, devils won't work for free, you summon you pay. No, I didn't summon you. Who are you calling a fat cat? May your name have soldier I got my do. Someone's gonna give this devils that do. Okay. It's all there. Must satisfy devils hoot and holler down the banks, open saving accounts. That's sensible. And Moxie. Oh, whoops. Was it Moxie? Or Mystica? No, Moxie was. It was Moxie, right? And suddenly fire about the long-haired woman on the road, who stands waist deep in the puddle of last night's rain. Yes, it's the woman from last stop standing waist deep in the swamp bowl. This time she bears no sword. Little as she has brought you any gifts of that or trades at all. But because the blade of your great aunt was hidden with my family for safekeeping, the place is yours, but your business is not yet concluded. Yeah, I remember I haven't used the sword much lately though. Here's your sword, do with you will. My family kept it for your message for a boon. Call upon now to perform it. Fulfillment of your obligation shall call an end to burn as the speed course of a swamp gas. I was waiting for a second, what's the boon? The Mountaineers send time the concerts of your family turn of your mortgage payments. This your assistance of finance with that is? We are a proud family and don't ask for handouts, only to have exchange for services rendered. We're in midst with surface. I didn't live in the water. Yeah, but we have just purchased the brownstone for when we are in the city. You got it. I already got rid of that, but still. You act with honor, you have earned your respect, and I'm pleased to bring the end of your swamp gas. That I already did. Raise a hand and the gas begins to work its way through your system like trapped wind. Skips away with not an incredible load. We don't always will give opens and you have to do under gas or something, but the woman has already returned to the water. Goodbye then. Oh, there's a hellhole. Just off the road, a little path leads down an old stone well. At the top of the path, the sign just says "Don't." And there's another sign with a skull and crossbones on it. Instead there's was with a hook on it and a rusty fire extinguisher hanging from the hook. The usual. Go there now. I can upgrade my duck thingy here. Wow, it's holding here. Well, I have heat armor. Of course, I next not throw anything that starts to age down this well. Oh. Fish? That also starts to age. Go for molten metal. Slam your 5. Oh! There's something down in the well. Oh yeah, my name is also starts to age. So it seems like I was certainly a bad idea. Yes, I'm sure. Hell's Heart. 5 color more, searching combat with 3 on fire. Oh! It's not the end, but timing there's a hole in that only fire can fill. You let the bucket down in the hole. You can't remember what happened next, but you remember what happens after what happens next. What happens after what happens next is you wake up on top of the well again, slightly different person than you were before. Only slightly though, right? Hopefully. And I can hear that immediately. Under the call, yeah. Huh. This? Cursed, yep. The spooky damage and cause bleeding to multiply your muscle. But I need to clear this. That kind of bucket lowered into the valve. I pull it back somehow, it's even worse than it was before. And for clean water. Still. Let's play this particular item. Nope. Heavy boots. Heavy boots. Amethyst choker. Amethyst choker. Huh. Let's have cool armor. The whole float. Still the same. Hydrogen gasoline. Liquid fire. Oh! Liquid gas I feel its swirling flames. It made a very good bed warmer if you decided you didn't want to throw it to somebody instead. 5 hot damage on enemies and sets them on fire for 5. Whoa! One of these please. RTVT. Liquid fire 2. Huh? Automatic eye core. Oiled blood. Increases maximum HP by 7 and your hot armor by 3. Oh. I have a lot of these. I'm going to make 10 of these. Amethyst rings? Amethyst rings. I'm gonna get a lot of cold armor like this. It's nice. Heart candy. There's a sweet cake. Muscle by 1 and you miss getting a muscle by 1. Kicking with the power of Satan and the protein of 3 large eggs. Okay. What's those worst romance poets? Courage armor gives cold armor. Ah! Huh? Liquid fire 2, Although Gator Tooth on them? Gator Tooth gun! 6 for damage causes 2 on fire. Wow! Put metal ring. Group for the metal. Huh? The hand saw? Move the hand saw. 1 damage and causes 3 bleeding and causes 1 on fire. Ooh. And the cream cheese? Also, okay. There was some really nice stuff there. I mean, Cold Reach? Festival travel of first cemetery of Cold Reach supposed to so say through the fear base of hell. First of what she did was skill Cold Reach armor. You mean Cold Reach? Don't pick it! But I end up with the chest. Start reading. Cold Reach armor. What's cold armor? More to learn about. Yes. Oh, this is also an upgradable one. That's some cold armor. And 16 hot, yeah. Glowing boots. Over this guy, sent ropes, well. You may be good king, must nap from time to time, burn out, track up, and the dish looks like any spot. The dirt limbs stretched out and tied with a bunch of black wheels. Rolls with them, over these guys. Ouch. So until I won't pass the threshold, until then it's fine. Hear a deep moo sound that reverberates. No way. Saturn and the field was empty before. Coincidentally field of black wounds in space. Shape of a cow. With a shadow cow behind. No way. When did this turn into best of all thing? Wow, they are brutal. Try again, plus maximum HP. Man, what is this best of loading reference there? The burbling ooze. That's an especially strong petrochemical smell nestled in between all of the medium-strength petrochemical spans the region is full of. As in the direction of the smell, see a big pool of crude oil wriggling about and bubbling to itself. Oh. Yoink. Gush Stone. Must be plus 60 siege damage. Electrified oil. Mescati. No, not bad. It's virgin crude oil. The sparkling rock. Yeah. It's really bubbling. Don't let it forget to attack you. Where? Okay. Refined oil. Okay. There's nothing else here for now. The warm substance indicates a puddle of oil on the ground. This is the oil that Mahayama is collecting, is it not? Yeah, I mean, yes, it is not. Yeah, it isn't. With a small pocket lab and does a few experiments. But then, if I can free my defy fluid, what's a very useful stuff here? Take this. Do be careful, don't only down with the drinking for your fortunes though. Wind blows, hard in December. I watched the paper interface, the black kind of nostalgic, yep. Is it? Feel it off and read. Is there a stash of meat from the bank job under the old burnt tree? Meet me there, Tuesday to divvy it up. Not that Marv. Marv? What is this? Home Alone? Got a dump Paducah out of the deal. Apparently discovered that he was standing next to an old lightning blasted oak tree with a hole dug next to it. Chris Gattons are running around the hole with rusted pistols still clenched in their hands. You only find a big burlap sack with a symbol of meat staring straight to the side. The wind blows an old sheet of paper into your face with a black. Carrion birds surround an undividable carcass. They scram when they approach, leaving a puzzle bones behind. Well, quite to do. Yes, that's an old skeleton. You request from an old skeleton museum you were trapped as a child. Seven hot armor this time. Just might have scarred the ancient Greeks. I'm even the twin to wipe out the whole civilization. You don't know, you don't read a lot of non-fiction. You're in there now, here now, where no deck, no matter how powerful, is gonna stand in your way. Nice. Oh. On the road you pass a farmer stumped in a wooden chair. He walks back and forth on his phone porch. Out there is no one behind him. Looking for the old hand mill? In that way. You isn't blown for some time. Where's the safest of your house, old man? First of all, I'm not old. I'm 13. Younger than you. Well, yeah. I recognize for the house, bank took it. The rollout time's over. Sorry to hear that. I'm about to say something else. He had his front porch whisked away in a passing bank when. It's sometimes all over indeed. Vast fallow field, wind blows, yet the mill stands still. The wind blows, the mill stands still. Having fulfilled the conditions over to the military, yep, there's nothing further to be gained. This is extended as more beautiful. Paint it! For a more beautiful shirt? Yes, sure. It's impact on any curses anywhere, but nice and clean fences so someone anymore. Yes. Oh, it makes the shellboard appear. Must I need that cursed thingy. Don't break the curse yet. Because you can get through a dungeon with it quite fast. During party disco calendar, today is Burns Night. The annual celebration of light and works on the 18th century poet Brewer Burns. Because I'm reading, it's just the calendar itself is burned. Huh? 7 is 3 p.m. to meal. It's old wooden boards, bending and bowing in reply. What's wrong with windmill then? Is there enough wind to make it spin? Something was better here, but what? It's not a problem. So blade issue, count up main shaft, no doubt. What it is? Closer look. The wooden walls keep bowing and wooden walls keep rolling, but there's something strange. Something too regular, too precise, there's pattern unities. It's deliberate to have occurred by chance. You mean? Winning is wood, the sun it makes so with their words. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, why? I'm still good voice, but whole and shaken. How are you? Oh, frankly, terribly. Who are you? Oh, good peddler. I'm leaving speed of this old ham meal, though you'd be surely forgiven for thinking it had no life left. Why you call me peddler? Oh, there's many peddlers who frequent this meal, trading for brains and other stuff, but pardon my assumption, not all those who wander through the ham meal are peddlers. You are the windmill? Oh yes, and those this shock your sensibilities? Does it shock you very much? No, I just never met a windmill before. Oh, and I wonder if you have overthrown many members of Alexander after Caesar. I don't know. Oh, whoa. What's wrong with you? Oh, but I can't bear the spin any longer. It has become unbearable to me. Do you have gunk? It's a gunk problem. Nay, the wound cuts deeper than mechanics. I have been distraught from the moment I read the bad news. Has there been any news about all curses and shadow leakings? Sir, no, I prefer the Pulitzer Prize cynical capitulation to the overprice of drama to Sidney Glout over Handy Hauer. This throughoutness piggery agitated me so thoroughly. I could not even read to learn the smut merchant Murray Morning won the poetry. Anything can I do? I can do? Nay, even the arts are made of jokes, so too is life and living. Why are you so upset about the Pulitzers? Oh, but a world in which your ends up fully while it is bare desert sounds life. I mean, more. Why does it mean we care about the Pulitzers? Surely someone must. This is why Troy fell the barbarians, this not? Too little appreciation of the arts. And you think Pius Aeneas had that lesson when the funding greatest Rome? No? Exactly so. And we are doomed to repeat his mistake now that the Pulitzers have in the depths of their polarization recognized the most scenic out of our drama. When this happened? Sira, when did that happen? When did what happen? This whole episode of the Pulitzer Prize for Drama. I could possibly remember, it has irrealistically shook my faculties. Maybe it's an old library or something like that? Oh, negative interference. What? Dog of chopped and splintered wood, dog of access, home I to take his violent suggestions if not a threat. I'm only interested why you're so interested in literature. Oh well, I will beg you to choose your words more carefully in the future. But if you are so curious, the answer to bull in a china shop question is yes. It used to be a library. Oh yes, and that's why you're so into literature. Yes, you have the right to it. Okay, great, thanks. Grego, I have to go. Someone can hit the safe over and bash the lock with the hammer. Not playing the side, but the safe, yep. Streaks of flour float through the air, and that's the crest of safe like snowfall. As the chemicals may remove the cores of the particles flower suspended in echo space. That's right, we explode if ignited. A space is more connected than is safe. I know why that, yes. Most importantly, you do yourself when I get college education, because that's where you find out that particles of flower suspended in echo space will explode if ignited. Is it the magic word? Which one? Beans. Nope. Try to save. Yeah, the save can be cracked because its lock has been literally cracked in pieces. That's not what iron means. Right open. Cobra is out to take to get to the save. Nuts. That worked. Inspection report, meat, and windmill keeper's boots. That's the date. National Flower Standards Committee report into the Oldham Mill dated 1923. That's 5 years ago. National Flower Standards Committee report is dry, pure and technical as cyber flower, but one paragraph catches your eye for the proliferator of exclamation marks. All sorts of problems. For one thing, it is illegal to make ham at meal. Steal flower gens. In addition, these jokers are using a clock as a calendar and a calendar as a clock. This windmill is all mixed up. Okay. Mix it up to windmill. What did the bankers say? By Harry Howell. Howell? He only won the police when the windmill still be spinning and making ram whatever it did. Skeleton Rose by Boxer Hamlin. Rice corn. Oh. Puppet slipped out from between the walls. NFSC Directive 17.2. Huh? National Flower Standards Committee. Huh. Bakers, nothing is worth certain except for taxes and Florida. No one has gone bad. A quick sniff can be a telltale. 6 months bad, fusty. 12 months bad, musty. 24, very fusty and musty. 36, fitted. 40, 48, gamey. 49, months bad and over. Absolute liquidation. 7, better smell than not smelled. Breath in your floor. Huh? Can I think with that yet, as it seems? You need set up to make flour, but it doesn't know sometime. Lumps of flashbash lie in wooden basin, gathering dust and real stink. Okay. However long this ground floor has sitting here, it's too long. It smells rancid and appears to have become a new home for bugs. Oh, the flower fragrance is doing what's bad and worse, but you let it in. Once dank and fetid odor isn't home, you know it commences to make all sorts of trouble. You have a good nasal wash to rid yourself of this olfactory vampire. Check out the bugs. Baker's dozens of block-stunted bugs burrow puzzily in and out of the flour. They seem hard at work. How far must gone this flower be? Not being able to attack bugs, but for those bugs that have given themselves a project. It's not good flour, even if you should be eat it. Against the grain. Miscellaneous. Oh. Go for with your teeth and as well as in your mouth when you do something hard and cold. So it was maybe not something you want in your stomach, but it doesn't matter, it's here now. Still worth it. Nice. Buzz buzz. And this. Anything else here? No oil. No. As about terrifying demons blocks your path. Oh, those might think our contents quite foolish, sirrah. But be sure, our band are lovers of fighters, lovers of the theater. Yeah, we're enacting troupe, trying to make a name for ourselves in thy realm. As was the band alas, we found ourselves in need of vulgar coin. Where is to pay up before we ponder thee? Yeah, why not? Sirrah, we thank thee. Yeah, with the steel capital, we should buy you to get a stage, 11 night. It's Brickwell. Break a leg. Ducks. There's ducks in outer space. Oh, that one's AoE damage. Huh. But still, what is the cast from Mr. Floating doing here? What is their shadows? It's mystically by 1, damage your magical happens by 4. Time to keep it up. Hard as lightning, huh? This nice swing and 2 months to make kisses at you from within a squirming corporate buff crude oil. The rate of the blow and likely only feels comfortable in being so because it's protected by a stick of activated shell sprites that spark with lightning. What's the fuel? What's mystically? Oh! Active cash for lightning is the lowest and pointiest thing in the area. Dragging upon your deep command of the arcane, you jump up and make a steeple above your head with your fingers. Then you go under the sprites and nestles in your bones. Nothing is so bring us strong anymore. The bow always apology and shuffles away. Haha, I love it. Both fingers of the mountain. Look out, the rolling boulder slicky crude is coming down the hill, terrifying at slow speed. Don't get out of the way in the next 3 or 4 hours, you'll be trapped food. Wait, the web apart. Oh. What is this Sleaze armor? Roar. Sleaze armor, Sleaze damage. Look. Any other places here? Wind blows a sheet of paper in your face. Ten muscle. Skeleton. Oh. Need to blow torch. What armor to repair pants? Wait, no, that's not this. That's some fire weapon. Huh. There we go once again. That's too much damage. Umber bow. Contemplative, plus mystically. Huh. Looks like there's nothing else here. Ghost duck. Huh. That should do it. Nope, not yet. 45 HP! Wow! Decomposing potato. Let's kill him by 6. Was bad from the inside, you have to cast her for attack. When feeling it is some kind of clockwork thingamajig. Excuse me? This is about to you which screen of someone who isn't usually focusing on anything more than 6 inches away. Can I ask you something? I look at a lot of conversation practice, young man, but last I know I was start of lead off with an introduction. Oh, sorry, my name is HigurashiRebel. Handling Longo Luguti. What's your question? Let me think. Why is it working on? It's just the little thing I've been keeping myself busy with. Let's do. Nothing on account is being broken. Typically just makes such a thing interesting. The replacement part, and there ain't much for getting around it. What kind of part? Mainspring, not usually the problem, but I need a counterclockwise zone, kinda rare. Let's sweep the leg of one upside down. And now, ain't you clever? See the flash there? Yeah, that's why. Maybe I can help you find one. Well now, I ain't expecting much, but if you manage that, I would appreciate it. Is there a parts store nearby? I used to buy parts from an old doormaker named Gilmore, but that rat Handstrom broke that his mortgage and foreclosed on him. Ran the fella off without even by your leave. At least I assumed that was happened. No idea where he went. I'm still there, but real spooky now. Spooky? What happened? Nothing really. So there was a fella there acting like talking doors are normal, they seem normal. When they ain't there, they don't. Anyway, it's down the road, the spell if you like to have a look and see. Remember, what I need is the counterclockwise mainspring. Okay, I go look. Why is the store locked? Members only. Members only feed store? Are you joking? Yes, I'm joking. Okay, so how do I... Members only. Who's that handsome guy you mentioned? That packet oil bladder who's going round buying up every patch of dirt big enough to... drill a bell into. I ain't wanna talk about him. He'll get it soon enough. What's it mean? Don't mean nothing, just no man talking to old man crap. Have you seen you? Low-lashed eyes sparkle with pen and spectacles. Voices purr. Hey there, sleeping. I'm Lola. Oh, Yola. Yola Kimandi. Nice to meet you, I'm... HigurashiRebel Russell. Wait, did change my name from an age start? Or just here? Do you really favor HigurashiRebel? What are you talking about? Oh, old friends and co-workers and so on. Zany and I used to spend a lot of time reminiscing about them, but eventually it became clear we are just telling the same stories over and over. So we're simplifying it just by the names and made a little game out of it. Versus Norman Mackerson first wins. Okay. When's the store locked? Oh, the store caters to very exclusive clientele, darling. You have to be friends with the right people. Are you one of them? She smiles coquettishly. Well, one water deserves another, they say. What kind of favor are you looking for? I am desperately thirsty, but I need something specific. A glass of milk. Well, I can bring you one. Milk. Charming young man named Milkman Stan used to deliver the best milk in the country. He vanished mysteriously. Last time I saw him when he was making delivery to Drexel's place. Could you find him for me, please? Sure, happy to help. Just flutter as she makes puppy eyes at you. I know I could count on you. Here, let me give you the directions. Dexter said, Bring me a glass of milk once you find him, okay, sweetheart? Okay, leave it to me. See you around here, huh? So it... yeah. Really, because my name started with a B and age. Burly old lady looks like she could kick your ass despite her age and an eye patch. Rory, what are you doing here? She looks at you and down with narrowed eyes and gives a slight nod, apparently deciding you aren't a threat to be immediately pummeled into the ground. Hi, I'm HigurashiRebel. Now he's a Higurashi. Senor Wakefield. Nice to meet you, Senor. You're reasonably capable. Got the time to run a quick errand. Who are all these people you keep listing? It's a game you and I play. We used to swap stories about people we know, but we heard of it so many times now we just say the names. Yeah? Why is the store locked? Security? From what? Nosy people. What kind of errand are you talking about? Name's Macmillan Caddy. Borrow something back from me. And I'm gonna need it soon, that's all. Come back. Could be simpler. My experience is that nothing is ever that simple. Ain't that the truth? I didn't say anymore though. I'll do it. Good, here's the directions to this place. Instead of seeing an insert paperweight back. Okay, I'm on my way. Beep. Not back, beep. Not back, beep. Say Investor 4 and 4, it's not picture. Good. So these buildings. She doesn't even take up smoking cigars. Have a human face to smoke them off? Nice try, but you aren't pulling the wool over my ass. Well, it was worth a shot. I'm Beatrice. Beatrice! Beatrice! I'm HigurashiRebel now. But this guy is a sheep. Well, I was hoping past. There's this place and saw high cooling on the window still. Oh, wow! And here's exactly no one can resist that. I just have a sneaking up to grab it, but by a whole bunch of humongous ducks. I disguised myself as a sheep to get them to leave me alone. That's surprisingly sensible reason. Thank you. Do you know any hobo code you could teach me? And the giant ducks still wandering out? Yeah. I feel like teaching you hobo code would blow my cover, and then we shouldn't even be taking like this. Okay. Everything okay? Now we blind. Great fucker giant dogs has come in way before and they go to entail me all buildings. Do you want some help with that? Oh well, standing here waving my arms really insane, having much effect, so I could do with on yeah. Great numpty. What? Okay, I'm on it. Dogs everywhere telling you the barrel, the downstairs, the greener, the ice brush, sloppy shielding, the steamy. That's sloppy shielding. The shielding we use for slow coping, hook stopping. Prevents that blaring do me head in. Right, okay. What's an ice brush? The brush we keep an eye in. What's the brush? Then we keep an eye in. I ain't listening. What's the downstairs? The pipe in the man you're in. Yep. I thought it started out ripe as it is. Aye, well, could always be riper. Yes. What's that for? Come here, figure for your lips. Nice way, weapon. Rocks. Let's stop his shielding again. Yep. Okay, help. Macmillan can cut his steamy hot. Especially a lot of darkness coming from the inside. Upload your first scan. Yep. There we go. Open the door room. towards a room full of steam bats and bushels. Just a couple of large stalls for heating water on. Giant ducks are splashing around in the tubs, boiling big buckets of water to fill the room with steam. It's generally having a precious smell in the party. When the cursed duck call, and all the ducks in the steamy freak out. They burst out the door and windows, quacking wildly, and flee the barn in the other end of the property. Alright. Apparently the shielding is sort of hot or shed. This one smells like a place where pigs eat, which is an area reinforced by rows of feeding rows full of ripening garbage and several large barrels of leftover cooking oil. Huh? The huge ducks seem to have taken a particular interest in the oil and are gooshing it around in the place and generally wrecking everything in the divide upon them. Let's look this way, by characters make all more cooking grease, Bye. When you blow the curse to hunt the duck call, all the ducks turn white with horror and burst out of shielding, flapping and slapping and slipping and sliding around, eventually scrambling to the safety of the barn. Alright. Green owl, happen to the grain silo and not where you go for to make a funny face? Who knows? The noise is coming from inside and is about what you expect to hear from several giant ducks that found their way into the actual grain silo. You climb the ladder and peer, and a bunch of very large and now even larger ducks are swimming around happily in max grain, much like I believe the silos full of mini marshmallows. It's like you have slide on the ladder real quick as they charge the door at the top of the grindle. They're almost too fat to get out and they pop up like corks from a champagne bottle. Oh, multiple corks, I guess. And feel the safety of the barn. Alright. Building is not so much a building, it's a huge pile of manure. Some is probably horrible, but they escalate into a sort of cave. Ugh. You hear a bunch of giant ducks quacking away happily in there. Seems unlikely that anything could be happy to be anywhere near it. When starts the water as you peek inside. Few large and extremely filthy ducks are lounging around in there. Don't care if they are filthy to begin with, or that's just the natural result of this situation. Well, I'll take it. You're wondering what could possibly horrify a duck that is perfectly okay with hanging out inside a literal manure pile. His answer is the noise your duck call makes. Then side to the ducks flee in terror and hide in the barn. Alright. Why is he sitting there? I guess someone forward to follow him to the brooch? Ancient dice book. He can speak it. Oh! Beautiful eyes just sitting here. I guess someone forward to hold here. Its old store tower has been converted into a storage shed for storing ice, if Macmillan can be is to be believed. And why would he be? It's his farm. Cool! Open the door and find several huge ducks chilling inside. Literally chilling, steaming on box pies. These ducks really don't seem to mind the cold at all. Maybe they are sort of fly north by the winter. Some your curse duck sends a shield through the already pretty air, and it proves to be more than the ducks can handle. They flee at the ice brush, shivering and shuddering, made for an apparent safety of the barn. Alright. The barrel dictionary. The barrel, that is, sort of made by piling up rocks. Barrel. The ominous rhythmic quacking sound from within. Those several made us like that just a chanting ancient code rites. You can see the barrow and discover that yes, indeed, several very large ducks are in fact chanting ancient cult rites in there. It's a place strewn with big bones. I don't know how you learned to identify pig bones specifically. This barrow is also a type of a pig. Yes. Just freeze me chant and start freaking out, babbling and screeching and screaming over each other to get out of the barrel. I guess they thought their ritual was actually working and some horrible abomination was about to appear. She didn't see like real poses, to be honest. Hey, most of them ran safely to the barn. Alright. Huh. What have you been heading ducks into? Looks like they won't be able to cause much trouble in there. We'll still find a few if you're feeling like it. Yeah. Okay. Self-raising pate. What are six? It's a fatty pate. Steeds armor? Yep. Great, giant pristine duck feather. Enzyme stands by 7. Oh. Okay, that should do it. Two of them is safe now. Oh, as usual, sure. I know some farm-related hobo code. She reaches out a few symbols, most importantly pointing out differences between the symbol for grain and fertilizer. Thanks. Hobo camp. It's a hobo community forming outside of Ocean City. Might be more fun than you just pretending to be sheep out of fear and for real. Are they actually wandering around this place? Nope. And they take good care of them. It's all good. Great, my back is killing me. Unlock I play like normal human being sounds pretty good right about now. Yep. Says of halfingly and lips away without removing the costume. Oh, okay. Okay, took out the last for you. I did be sure I was the old and the lady. Can't do them dogs and time if that's for started. Something is wanting them? Alright. I believe Senia would say she loaned your paperweight. She is back. That's okay. Paperweight she call it. Well, no, I suppose it could be in the page. Here, have it them in there. How's it going for me? Okay. Just a moment, be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, what's the thing from here? So, side quests, yeah. Okay, that's one down. Damn, it's getting. Oh. See that bee? You didn't even see the person speaking you at first. Been in 132 years. All bees will. I can make a prediction that far out because I've got a long telescope. That's for the why. Why are the bees going extinct? Well, I don't know that. Because nobody does. Oh. Check cell. Assumption arrest. More coat hangers. Where can I find one? Not here. It's not good. No, it's going to be better. Nope. It's nice. And let's change. SP for friends. Also better. Nope, this. Nope. Wait, now I can get rid of the curse on the duck thingy. Curse on the duck call, yeah. Machine gives one big sniff, and then, you guess? It's over! The curse hunted duck call is now just a hunted duck call. I'm getting rid of the hunting, that's a different machine. End it. What? The time has come. Assassinate. It was a curse? Okay. Instantly that hunted duck is still hunted, but it seems to have been suffused with the power of that mysterious dark that quite you right out of the curse construct. The elves must have mystical and mostly by one. Has been vanquished. Okay, no duck for duck kind. Good, a fellow coat hanger. Nope. The harvest store maybe? Nope. How about here? Shadow tentacles once again. No, it's going to be a lot of damage. Not like this. That should do it. Yep. So that one. Here, catch. You still a sheep? Hi, Patricia. Oh hey, thanks for the tip. The space is so great. The space is great. Where's this as a sheep? Well, first because I came to the realization that not only I have really gotten used to being a sheep, Should come to like it. It just feels right now. Okay, you became an F. Okay. What's the second? S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Aha! How strong is my whole language right now? Where is it? Works? Uh-huh. 17. New fire coat hangers. Nope. SID? Or the hardware store? Nope. None of these. And yet they can't have more than 5 physical damage. Well, I have this instead. One down. There we go. Nope. It's plunger. And back in the past. Nope. Those not necessary. Well, that one has to wait then. The daily house shaped thing that has a very hard look at it. Or I maybe need a coat hanger for this. Farming picks up something wild, and the open doors of nearby barn provide the only shelter. Dash inside. From the rafters hang a gang of gargoyles who drop to the block the entrance. Hurry up, shelter ain't free. This here is B&B. Whether that stands for bread and breakfast or black and blue, that's up to you. That doesn't make sense. This here is black and blue. What's it supposed to mean? You probably mean this is a place where you go build me black and blue, right? This is BYI, baby and baby. Oh, that made him mad, but it just went up. Oh, okay. You asked for it. Oh. Okay. Maybe the skill. 3 cold armor. By range of attacks. Huh. Wow. Junk mail? I still don't have a mail opener. One mail. But that appears to be very taxatory. The Ruti key is giving me socks with holes in them. They're possibly trying to humiliate me a little bit. It's far too consistent to be a random chance. Huh? What old plowshare? Huh. keeping it up for yourself. Belongs to Belgrand bomb-proof shelter co. It's a serious combination to locate. No bomb's gonna guess this one. Oh. Oh, this is the dollhouse. No space for a diary on the table. Edith violin is too loud for me to relax tonight, but if I can make it... That if I take it away, she screeches horribly. What if I can find her a smaller one? Huh? What is the Heroes of Course doing here? Bunch of creepy glass eyes. Oh, is it also sleeper night? No such chemistry set. Nice. Rubber plant. One of the doors must be allergic to real rubber plants. If diary. Must correct Velma's mechanism so she'll squeeze the toothpaste from the end of the tube inside of the middle. Using a fortune waste paste. Huh? Ah, there's the spring. Let's see what's so special about... Oh wait, you were looking at it backwards. Yeah, this is a special spring, alright. It's done with them a spring you Wendell invented. Dresser, hello, Dresser. I think you can probably grab those socks without getting eaten by that creepy doll. Where's the dress socks? Maxi, 20%, 30%. It was also at the time... Yeah. All pants. Sure, this must be in a different closet. I must get 8 hours of sleep per night. Stop playing the violin in a way that makes sleep unimaginable. Wait, that's the funny. An anime doll doing a workout routine? I'm sure it's fine and nothing to worry about. Yeah. Look at children's horror stories on the children's man table. Maybe it's for the dolls, or maybe it's for you. Skater is for spooky children. Nightmare gives you spooky armor. Oh yes, please. Book was banned from school when you were a kid. Principal didn't think the stories about dentists eating patients' teeth were appropriate for children. It's funny because that's exactly what ended up happening to him, and then you didn't have to hear about it. Okay. There. First is too gruesome for boys. Later, it's full of colorization of alligators squeezing into school bus to the S's and eating all the passengers. Cheating and all this. So because it could really happen. I can upgrade it or what? Because the group of children who trade baseball cards at school is all fun games until the baseball players picture the cards come to kill the children. We'll hear about this one. Boy wakes up in the coffin 6 feet under. Terrified you as a kid, now you're more disturbed at the part where the boy gets out of the coffin and spends the next 40 years self-medicating his trauma until he dies for poison of poor soul. What a farmer boring his daughter. You need to rank us in the rain night. Hey, wait a minute. Yep, just did. Worry the gladder you are that you didn't have access to this book as a child. Then again, it might have prepared you better for nonsense you're dealing with now. So this is how you can pass through the Mobius Hotel, because there's a bunch of stuff that needs a lot of armor. You can get books for upgradable armors. Aha. Well, how much I managed to get? 7. It's fine for now. When I saw part of the combat breakfast. Let's ask some of them. Yes. Hey! How about for eggs? Waffled corn cereal. CHP, huh? Piece of pitch for the barium wall. Huh? Something is definitely defective with the rules. Doing twice as much of everything as she ought to be. Must have gotten her gear ratios wrong. Huh. So is depth stone, warm heads. Oh, nice. Whatever you can reach without having to get too close to that door. Should bring stone, junk mail. What's next? I have to fight Akane once again and her ghost twin sister. Well, wait, no, actually the opposite. That the ghost twin and Akane the puppet recreation of the other one. That was quite creative boss fight in Fatal Frame 2, by the way. And it's quite easy to figure it out. You just have to get the timings right. When one of them is about to attack you, first look for noises. If the twin makes a step noise, that's not the real one. Second, when they're about to attack, check their face. If the one that wants to grab you doesn't look at you, just down to the ground, that's the doll. But if you don't hear footsteps, and the one that wants to grab you looks at you, that's the real one. Shoot immediately. That's one favorite boss fight in Fatal Frame 2. But the kids, oh, that was so annoying. Like a pack of wolves. I'm stuck in a rut. Every day is the same routine. Eat breakfast, get rest, brush my teeth, exercise, work on my novel, go to bed, over and over. Always the same. I thought the dolls would help, but they only made things worse. I feel like I might go crazy. It sounds like a pretty good idea. I think I started it right now. Huh? Just 8 pages a day. And still scratching out of gibberish on a tiny sheet of paper. What? It bursts a tiny sound. Brush for 3 minutes. Those new fangled plastic and the toy brushes you read about the papers. His muscle pass 6 10 damage and it causes 3 poison. Oh! Silicon weapons are getting better and better. Rodella is stapled on the wall. I don't feel well. I think Alice put something in my coffee. Not just eggs, like she always does, accidentally. Maybe this is purposeful. Perhaps I shouldn't have based their mechanisms on the strange old doll I found. Grace, I wonder where she went. Huh? Oh, I can fish here. Let's go and some meat. And from clean water. Once again. I got what I came for. Can I get more XP like this? Yeah. Well, that's enough. Okay, let's do. What to do with this? Wait, I saw something there. Huh? Oh, the corn maze. That pushed through. Wait, maybe should have. Oh, let's do it now. Should have get the duck thingy right now. It happens to be missing a few words. I also place a plug in it, but we're going to ignore that now. Looking now, but for some reason you can find any stations to tune to. This thing is called one of those things. Broken popcorn machine, in case you want any broken popcorn. The appliance's range is calling for broken to trashed. So let's throw the switch away because it was upside down. Must always. Huh? Too many coins, isn't it? Oh, that's a hobo. The direction to the code. Single kernel of corn. Let's go down by one. Huh. how long I can continue this? Looks like I'm up until now. Home is swimming cheerfully by roasting some corn. Hey there, I'm Cornelius. Pleased to meet ya. I'm Cornelius, I'm HigurashiRebel. Now, because I jumped into the well. What are you up to? Corn is what I'm up to, friend. Up with my neck in it. There's loads of around here, yeah. There is, and let me tell you, couldn't be happier. Here, hobo, your food options are a bit scarce, you know? But you can choose anything about anything with corn. Muffins, fritters, bread, pudding, tamales, on the cobs, you name it. Yeah. And also, it's the only type of flour that I can eat and digest without my skin start to rot everywhere. I don't know why it's that, but it's that. Is it really Cornelius? That's right, I don't believe it's my estimate, but that's pretty wild coincidence, ain't it? I was afraid that this is going to be a sort of routine where you hadn't noticed, and I have to explain it. Nope, in fact, I find probably the main reason Billy sent me here. Hobo code? Matter of fact, I know several hobo code words. Are they all they're all correlated? Yes. Where's down the cornhouse for you, huh? Who's Billy? We don't talk about Billy. What? We don't talk about Billy. Okay. You know there's a big hobo camp setting up near Ocean City. You got a nice community going. It better be than this cornfield for sure. Thanks, but I like it here. Look at all this corn. Nah, I feel pretty good about my situation. I guess you really plans to leave all this corn behind, but the other hobos at the camp could really benefit from it too. It's not like I can just carry it all with me. Well, I know some magic. I could probably set up a small specific use portal for you. You mean a cornhole? A cornhole, yeah. Heck, let's do it! You may check up a cornhole in the nearby field and corn expects a few years into the middle for the load. Sweet! Huh? The maze. The maze, the maze. Nice. Calling this space must be also terrifying. Creating is necessary for the scarecrow. That's freakish up close. What do you think? Where's the prof? Oh, 46? That should do it. Yep. Scarecrow hat. It's a spooky armor. Zombie stats by 5 once per fight. Wow! Never feel it's coming in a portable form factor. Awesome! Every single enemy stats by 5. Oh. Is this the one who eats teeth? Woman in surgical goes, gaze lost in the depths of the maze. Hello, I'm Dr. Sarah. Do you have an appointment? I don't know I needed one to be in a cornfield. What are you doing out here? General dentistry, cleaning, implants, etc. I mean, what are you doing in a cornfield? Now that you mention it, I don't really remember. You don't look happy. I went to see my patients in this cornfield. You know, I'm worried my wet finger is getting rusty. Your what now? Wet finger? Oh, sorry, that's what the dentist called the finger we poke around in your mouth. Cause you know it gets wet. Suddenly I don't feel very well. Is some detail work done? Would you mind if I did some? If only for practice? Sure, okay. Many misaligned teeth, my toxic. Great. Push your mouth as wide as it can go and then multiply by the 10, that's what I want. Struggle and strain to accommodate her long rubber gold fingers as they make through thrilling investigations for back molars. Your beautiful teeth, I'm just going to suggest a few changes. There we go, finished. Do you have a mirror? What? It doesn't be my situation. No, if I ever get it, I know that's not my best work. Will you give me a chance to put it right? Fine, give it a try. Not it at all. It's awful. Wait. Okay, never mind. What I say a second ago? What? I want my teeth back. I want my teeth back. I appreciate you being with me. I don't like to leave a job unfinished. I always say if I were up to me, we wouldn't call it dentistry, we call it dentist though. You give me that last chance to fix your feet. The remainder putting your stuff in my mouth and my teeth look to me. Yes, that's for the question I think you're asking. Yes, player. Perfect teeth. Ah, that's almost it. To ask you say unambitious about it all you can. My mouth is hanging open, she rushes around for something in her purse. Thank goodness, imagine if I threw them away. No, honestly that's enough practice for today. I agree 100%. You still don't seem very happy, Dr. Star. I'm just thinking that your average patient is more at ease for having treatment in modern dental surgery than a labyrinth cornfield. Yeah, I can say that was the problem for me for sure. I like my little patch here to feel like more like a dentist office. And this is something that says dentist. Chairs? No, you don't need those for dentistry. God gives us that for a reason. You have something else. Mouthwash? That's important, sure. But I already got plenty in my purse. Here, help yourself. It's got number 3. Huh. If you call it mouthwash, it really goes for something so nice and clean and refreshing. This? That is precisely. Well, it's comforting with a lot more teeth around. Am I looking for an automatic teeth model? Or anything else that looks like teeth? Mrs. Corn, I have plenty of that. I see what I can do. That's some moxie. 10-10. I have a feeling that I have to go through here so I can get into the house. Oh! The looking little girl stands here, listlessly pulling the petals of corn flower. Hello there! What's so good about it? What? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't really listening. What's your name? Cecilia. Cici? Where's your violin? Why aren't you blonde? Oh, wait, not blonde, whitish. In her. That's a really pretty name. I'm a cosmic city. Oh, well, that's fine too. What are you doing in the cornfield? Nothing. I mean, why are you here? I'm definitely not playing violin. I'm going to fight my little brother Billy. I never remember what we were fighting about. I don't see the connection. Send me here. This is where he ends everything he doesn't like. Huh? Do you like it here? I don't know. I've been here for so long. I don't even really remember how long. Everything here is just gets restlessly. Just corn. What is there to like or not like? What would that even mean? Well, you're way too young for this level anyway. You must miss a lot of things from before. I miss my cat. He was fluffy and black. He still is, I guess. What else do you miss? I miss ice cream. There's nothing to eat here except corn. It's like corn, no, it's just corn. Anything else? I miss my friends mainly. I miss my best friend Darla. She was really good at jump rope. I probably missed her birthday. I might have missed a lot of her birthdays. Anything else? I miss my teddy bear. I miss my teddy. I'm really too old for him now, but I'm not sure how old I am. But I miss him anyway. It's the sun. I'm still trying to climb here. I never even turns to night time. It's fun not to have a bad time. Not just confusing. See you later. Oh, Cotanger. Today doesn't contain part of magical world of fantasy. Narnia. Has to cut a hole in the back and has to come out the world of magical world of corn. What it does contain is the awesome drab church clothes for a small boy. Nothing in here besides of demolition. Cream corn. Hey there, I'm Bremen, the cream corn man. It doesn't roll off the tongue the way it used to. You're saying creamed corn out of an ice cream truck. Yeah, well, if I had some ice, I could sell some ice cream. If I had some ice cream. If I had some cream. Seems like the guy who doesn't have an specific track to keep an eye out. It's free to call and go as places. If you could do me a couple of favors, I appreciate it. Give me some of those. Coming right up. Wave hand. I'm out of phones. This is armored by 6. And for dairy-free cream corn. That is, corn has been pulverized until creamy. It for both the lactose intolerant and the corn intolerant. Are you getting here? Last thing I remember is telling a kid I was out of bomb pops. Feels like ages ago now. We're still out of bomb pops. Even more than I was then. Shucks. Set fish on the creamed corn. Yeah. It's that sweet corn goodness, you know, you love, but in cream form. Although for clarity, I should point out that it doesn't have any cream in it. It's more creamed in the sense of being mashed into a smooth paste. Hey, if you're lactose intolerant, this might be just stuff you're looking for. What kind of flavors? And I need cream and a lot of it, like a barrel of it, plus part of my freezer until you need to work again. What part? I don't know, I'm not really medically minded guy. It's the thing that makes the inside of the box cold. I have that. I'll keep an eye out. There you go. This is what my part you're looking for. Yeah, that looks familiar. Thanks, buddy. Give me a second to remember this and change my sign. Sure thing. Iced corn. Huh. Column by 6. I usually don't have sensitive teeth. Well, not anymore, I think. You're saying iced corn now. Yep, I had a big meal of leftover popsicle sticks, so I made nuts? We'll call them cornsicles, huh? Not too late to change the sign now. When I say leftover popsicle sticks, do you mean leftover from eating the popsicles, yeah? Alright. What do you need? Bottle of cream, yep. I can get that. Not my pain, I tried that one. No good? No. Okay. Well, I have what you need, I think. What? The stalk of evil corn causes this moment maze? Or is it the other way around? So it's coincidence, perhaps you never know. Oh well. Huh? Huh. It's a command in meter address informer spacing around. And still... Labor rank and serial number. HigurashiRebel fire to middling and 6. Well, like the story. How do I know you aren't a spy? A spy from who? Crows? You know damn well what I mean, those dirty blues. Blues? Are you talking about the Blue Coal Army? Damn right I am! And I won't stand for any of their filthy espionage tactics. Sir, the Cold War ended almost a full decade ago. Oh yeah, that's true. Excuse me, something out of space makes it so easy to forget. It is then. You realize me as Colonel Benedetto. Nice to meet you, Colonel. So, other things. I think I personally preferring the troop morale. You have troops here? Certainly the milkman, and the dentist, and the ice cream man, and the little girl. Those people aren't... Yes, I know they aren't soldiers. I know that, huh? Okay, how's the morale? Well, right now I rate 2 out of 10. Yep. Pathetic, frankly. If the blues attacked us now, we report rooted for certain. How do you get here? The English is strictly on the need to know basis, soldier. You don't have clearance. Come on, Colonel, this isn't a military operation. No, I suppose not. Nevertheless, I'm not at liberty to discuss it. Loose lips link ships. What ships? Huh. Well, whatever. Why didn't you just leave? You think we haven't tried? The space twists upon itself and warps in senses in ways that make escape impossible. I don't seem to have any trouble coming and going. How did you get here in the first place? I saw a weird house next to the cornfield and just sort of walked in. Ah, you weren't banished here. Therefore, the mace has no motivation to keep you here. Banished? As it was already. Max. What about the hobo? Who? Cornelius? What about him? Well, it's not like he was banished here. He didn't seem to have any trouble leaving. Of course not. That man's a hobo. The freedom of travel is practically a paranormal ability. We met a few during the war that make excellent scouts. But they could be trusted to come back. Huh, weird. As if it all misfit like a blackcorn. We prefer to that as maize. Yeah, right, yeah, of course you do. Investigations into its nature seem as proven and inconclusive. What do you mean inconclusive? No, I do not. Oh, okay. Those books. Huh. Oh, teeth for the dentist? Chatting teeth. Weird. This teeth is kind of weird. Do you think that Washington is catching his heat? Several false arms find some false teeth. Kind with a violent motor when Grappas do try to chew his food himself. Okay. Perhaps they should sit and overtighten music box while I'm jamming into them. 20 years or so and this will be all the rage. Yeah. You. There's a teddy bear. Teddy bear is a sweet spot where it's warm out enough to be charming but not warm enough to be super creepy. You find a teddy bear arm and then you dig a little deeper and reveal the arm is attached to an teddy bear. Nice. There's the milkman. Hi there. Are you a milkman? Oh, yeah, milkman stand, that's me. How do you end up in here? I don't want to talk about it. Why so glum? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. None of the others will listen to me complain anymore. For starters, it's actually boring here, and I don't have anything to read except my sign. Well, that sounds pretty bad. Let me tell you, after a couple of times, this the end reading that is real. What? You know what's even worse than that? I guess not. I'm allergic to corn. If I eat even a single kernel, my face swells up like a frozen bicycle pump. Oh jeez! Then what have you been eating? And just the leaves and husk. On the right side, I bet I got the colonial colony in the tri-country area. Yeah, with that many... Yes, it's quite not rusty. The fiber. Oh, and there's the weather. Can you believe this weather? It seems fine. It never changes. It's just this gray, slightly chill, nothing, always. I don't understand how the corn ever grows in here. It never rains. Wouldn't be the worst if it was. Would it be worse if it was raining? It would be novel at least. I guess that's. And then I had to deal with some cats running around. It got at my bow tie while I was sleeping and I shredded it. Just like some kind of gender generate. Gee, what a shame. Can you try to catch it and I eat it because I'm too allergic and also allergic to cat meat. Wow. It's crazy that his hands out on the other side of the cornfield. Keeps trying to talk to me about costume. That's really, I sell milk. I don't know anything about the chemical properties of costume in relation to teeth and bones. And she's probably just trying to start a conversation because she's lonely. Yeah, I look like a fox. See the way she looks at my teeth. Well, and the worst thing, you wanna know what the worst thing is? Sure. I got corns. Corns are the kind you get on your feet. Little painful beds of colors. Yep. Not even are they painful and annoying. I just constantly being taunted by how on the nose it is. Hey, thanks for saying I don't meet a lot of new people as you can imagine. Don't mention it. This time some milk. That's the barrel. Huh. Sure, I never made milk and some barrel was not selling milk. He doesn't meet per barrel. Are you joking? So I'm making a maze. Figure monopoly. Has some more quantities available. Let's place a gesture for the moment. There is a sign there. And you give me a barrel. Thank you for patronage, especially large quantity meat patronage involved. Okay, thank you. Glass of milk, okay. What is the 500 meat? Oh. Is it supposed to be this beige? Yes. The same. Yep, that's the same. Oh, there's the cat. That's somewhere here. This one. Uh-huh. There's the cat. Can you do something about that? We were here before. Oh, saucer of milk. And with that, or not right now. Humans did? Humans are usually very about humans. Not because they are high, strong or cowardly, but because they are very intelligent, yep. They already the fact that their bones are thin and hollow, and humans are much bigger than they are. Scroll knows that it missed the tables have turned. Stands swings an intimidating display and makes it sound like a rusty garage though had a baby with a burst of radio static. Make friends with it. Yep, most people make fans of clothes by feeding them. It is a cornfield, though also it's full of unusual situation. Something much better than known than corn. Not right now. Okay, to go back for that later. This was the soldier here. Yep. You bear? I think I saw your cat. Huh. Really, I didn't know he was here. Poor ghost. Might he'd find me if I get a saucer of meat for him. Just happens to have one. There we go. Thank you. This milk seems a little vintage. Yeah, well, it's probably fine. She says the saucer down. And after a little to buy the courses, that's not the cat you saw before appears with an inquisitive meow. Oh god, it is you! I miss you so much. Thanks, Mr. Bet. I would never be able to find him without your help. Oh, you're welcome. Ricordalo. Find your teddy bear. Well, I found a teddy bear which might be yours. Oh yes, it's Mr. Grizzles. Gee, he smells kind of musty. For Mr. Grizzles, how long has it been? Thank you so much, it makes me feel a lot better. You're welcome. Okay. What do we have here? What's this? Huh. I can open this now. Jewelry case. Oh. How much is Iron Band? 90 HP. Well, not for long. Presence is 2 additional damage. Shiny. An engagement ring. Jade ring. A jagged ring. Oh, not that. now here, and this. Latest, cold armor and awesome HP. Oh. Oh, wait, I can. Oh, that turns it back to that. Oh. Shucks. Need to clear it once again. And that's the same. Huh? And there we go. You can't. I got your thingy. I did. Here you go. Well, I beat. Thank you kindly. Since you brought yourself to helpful sort, I haven't let you in the store. Pretty much all around here got thing or two could be used doing. Huh? Swell. That was sarcasm, I hear ya. Gets up and knocks an old button on the door in the feed store, and you hear someone inside removing the bar. Thanks. Then I got this drinker with his device. Huh? Now, anything here? The same. Get my paper right. Yes, I did. Yeah. Get my paperweight back from Macmillan Valley, yes? Let's do. Wait, why can't I? Weird. Then I just need to figure this one out. Well, can't do anything with that. What's this? Ouch! Aha! And the picture. Nice. Oh, green version of the hat. Let's get Moxie. So what else do we have here? Maybe this is still... Oh, right, the cream. I forgot that. I hope that I can get some here in the museum. Where is it? Why didn't I directed the... where is it? Which one? So, why did I came here? Hardware store, right. Wait, no, wait. What do I need? Yes, the feed store, yeah. Oh, right. I know. Museum. I remember. Where's it? Stop. Pet store sandwich. Over the shadow creatures. And that's not enough, okay. That's how we have this. Okay, not enough yet. They're gonna take fire damage. Okay, there we go. No, wrong one. That's still good. Well, here. Well, how about now? Oh, not that, not that. Well, there was that here. Well, you won? Yep, I did. So, sandwich, and there's a cream store here. This please. Still can do anything with you, right? Oh! Aha! Huh. What can I give me? I got a hot armor. Well, chemical boon. Beautiful. Huh. I need one more. And with this, go back to the gray thingy. Yes. And back to here. No, once again. Everyone, they are too fast. Oh, maybe if those. There's a chance now. To get rid of this. And I think it is the cowbell. Give me some armor. And the cheesy friend is not that good. How about this? Uh-oh. Catch. These are the problem. But maybe with my elemental armor now. Ah? And suddenly I can tank it. Nice. Oh, that didn't really help. Okay. Let's do a nice bit of less floating here. Ghost cows. Nice cow inspired cow gaze. Victory! 21 XP. Okay, where was that one? Not here. Oh, right, I have the teeth. So goes here. I have these. Smarting, I was gonna feel back up myself. Do you want these ones? No, I'm looking for like a whole set of teeth, not loses. Okay. How about this? Oh, they are fun. Thank you. It's a beautiful addition to my conference surgery. I agree. Is there anything else I can do for you? You want to really make this feel like a dentist's office? Popcorn machine. Do you have one? Question always make me think of a movie theater where my dentist used to operate. Plus, it'll make clinics much more interesting. Yeah. I could go look out for a popcorn machine, I guess. Would you mind? Sure. Popcorn machine is right here. Let's for the mantis. There you go. I never had a patient quite like you. Go with popcorn machine and decorative teeth, and you were still understanding about the accidents I made in your mouth. If you could smile on my face, maybe you should be the dentist. Oh shucks. Look how wet your fingers are already. You be natural. I'm blushing. Anything else? No. Here. Oh. Yeah, that's the nearest thing to cream I tried yet. Yes, let me just change my sign here. Sign here. I'll be right back with ya. Creamed ice. Getting there. Creamed ice. Each piece jump around, one piece jump around. Oh. So I put one of the very few bowls I have left. The bowl is something that's not entirely dissimilar from ice cream. Thanks. Oh wait, creamed ice? Yeah, it turns out that they're more making ice cream than just ice and cream. I don't have the equipment for here, but I got pretty close, I think. Okay. Anything with that? Nope. Nope. Here. Right. Right now it's 7 out of 10. It was damn sight better. With me this war. Why did you just leave? Yep, misplaced shots. There's equipment back here, I think. Oh, bow tie. Feathers are one size fits all. The milkman would probably. Oh, the milkman. Okay, where is the milkman? It's also back here somewhere. Oh right, where the toy box is. Toy box, and there you are. Well, you the bow tie for you. Hey, hey, thanks. That's a sharp-looking piece of pottery. Makes a little better. In fact, I think I'll serve it over in my press a little. Should press this time buy some new ones. Still don't look all that happy. I know that I got this bow tie. I just noticed how snippy I used to look before my head got all dirty. See, you used to be able to move it out of the cipher labyrinth freely for some reason. I just want to take my head to the laundered? Sure. Milkman's dirty secret. Thank you, here. Don't show this to anyone else. It's very embarrassing to my professional sensitivities. Okay. Anything for you? Guess not. I have laundering that. Where can I do that? Oh wait, right. There was a old wash machine there. Right. There's a wash machine here. 7 muscle. It's my clean hat. There you go. Clean your hat. Wow, brand new, that's new. Thanks, it's definitely cause for celebration. Have some milk. On the house? No, it's someone else of the house than it was before. And that's better. Don't be right now, thank you. Coefficients found it. That one definitely needs something shiny. Nine out of 10. That's quite good. Mark improvement. Still a ways before, huh? Hobo. Okay, who needs something? I think it's the ice cream man here. None of these. Yeah, this one is fine now. Do you like it here? Oh, wait. Huh? What's so like ice cream? Oh, thank you. There's the bowl of creamed ice, rice, and this of had truthfully. Well, it's not what I was saying, but it's much better than corn. Thanks, mister. You're welcome. How about now? Ah, there we go. 10 out of 10. Ready outfits. 5 magic up attacks. Ooh. Huh. And by the gum, it's better than I've ever seen them. I received field ration reports that this is your doing, soldier. I think you earned yourself a promotion. Gosh! God pulls a pair of fancy military epaulets and hands them to you with a snappy salute. The salute. Why did you just leave? Vanish. Nope. That's plus 7. This plus 5. Now just what to do with the crow. Maybe a jewel raking or something. Nope. You need the milk? Yeah, I need the milk, yeah. Hey, look in, darling, by any chance did you find a glass of milk for me yet? It's very important to me. Yes, it is. Oh, darling, I know I could continue. Let me give you your reward. Sit up and plants a slow kiss on your cheek, then chuckles his fierce self blush. Now I could really use a drink. What about the milk? I mean, real drink. The milk is for later. Next time, sweetheart. This is nothing. There's more people here. Taking an hour. Yeah, right, in T.A.L.K.E.R. dust in the corner. Vestal floating once again. Nice. What doing? Don't you know that this very minute Mars causes being opposition to Earth from the 5th century? See, that's IT. Actually, I never learned that teacher's name. Almost every transmitter in the world has stopped broadcasting for 6 seconds in case of a Martian signal squeak through the radio. And have they? I know you've changed the station. Oops, sorry. Tuscaloosa. Huh? Okay. Don't say Mars never was my favorite plant anime. Too much silica. Name's Oskaloosa Barn Hill. That's right, my name is also Oskaloosa. Huh? Very well about my friend Vandalin. You looking for any more work by chance? Oskaloosa, that's an unusual name. It was named after the town where they met. And was that Oskaloosa? What are you playing with? Puzzle box, and a really tricksy pick of a puzzle too. Maybe I could solve it for you. But then I won't have to solve it and they know the type of lock they put on my cell. Since I was looking for work. That's all, you like to go out of space, kid? Sure rolled. The Molros place. Ha. Yeah, me too, but the closest you and I are going to come to space, I think, is a little place in the inside of Amon Molros' place. Huh? A little piece. What, like a meteorite? Exactly that, a genuine chunk of the cosmos. Landed right in Amon's lap. Between you and me, that's not right. Only thing emptier than outer space that man's head. If not even just a little piece of it, how to be in the hands of someone who's appreciated. Take care of it, understand it? Yes, you want me to steal a meteorite. Which ought to be a piece of cake, because just the other day the whole mollusk from mysteriously disappeared. Wait, what? Yes, you just be able to waltz in there, I bet. See you around, Oskaloosa Brown Hill. Indications. Just have to buy some feed. E-feed? Feed them. Okay. Performance. Huh. The same pattern you heard at the front door, nothing happens. Wrong code, Jughead. The chest plate smells from the store. Hi there, now I'm HigurashiRebel. How do Pixie's name? Gover Pixley. So this might be a real fortress encounter. You got a minute to help an old man with something? If it's jesting, I'm afraid I'm not your guy. See, his name is Pixley. That's right, heard of me? One miner's journal with the name S.T.A.L.K.E.R Pixely inside. Animation. Baby, that was my grandpa. Can I see? Sure, here you go. Aha. Thank you kindly. Well, what do you know? Old S.T.A.L.K.E.R ran off because he found some kind of weird rock underground. Here, all the time we thought he was just a deadbeat. You didn't mess with the tunnels, did you? No, the tunnels were pretty thoroughly collapsed. I didn't have any way, even if I wanted to. Recon, I no way. No, best ever think about it. Hey, thanks for this, I sure appreciate it. No problem. How's the game going? Really good, I think I got her ropes this time. Checkmate! Shucks, can't say we've spooked too soon. Best out of 397. Sure, rack 'em up. Why is the back door locked? Why are the back rooms locked? Employees only. Might be an employee. I'm an employee of a lot of surprising places. Not this place I know. What do you need to help with? I'm back of fertilizer. I came in a week or so ago to pick them up and completely forgot that they don't sell it here. So I've been playing chess with Farina instead. You've been playing chess for a week? Well, no. How is it games? Just one more round, you say. Last time you look at the clock, and it seems like I'm lying to you. Anyway, I've been meaning to go to the Grove Valley orchard and see if they got any fertilizers to spare. You happen to find yourself out of the way. Could you do me a favor? Okay, go. Great, much obliged. Here, let me write down some directions to place for you. One sack of fertilizer with plenty for my purposes. Can't imagine they couldn't spare that much. Gotcha, I'm on my way. And you? Hey there, how's it going? Name's Farina. Hi, I'm now HigurashiRebel. Nice goggles. Thanks. Did you cop a gander with my sweet breeze out front? The car? I was wondering why it was tied to a hitching post. Not hours for a minute, baby. Gotta keep her under control. And get it. Say, worries, you're pretty handy in problem solving, kinda way. Think, can you help me do something? How does this game going? 2 ways, honestly. Glory 2 caches. Wanna know a secret of chess? Sure. For a minute, I make everyone else get out of your way. Just like driving, and I think about it life. When I refused to ride with her till he went to the airbag. I see. What's the favor you need? See, my bag is a real dynamo, but once you take that kind of power, you always went yearning for more, am I right? You want something to make it faster? I don't know a whole lot about cars. No worries, I'm not looking for advice. I already got my papers set on a particular goal. It's an old Ford factory compound. Oh, not far from here. For the shutdown a while back, there was working on a new kind of engine, one made of beans. Beans? Heh, mislinging. Are you serious? As the day has long, I would believe it either, but I saw a test run one of the prototypes. Man, it ran like lightning. Right up till the yesterday anyway. Worries, they fixed the problem though. Just had to switch to different kind of beans. And the final pre-production engine should be still in the factory. I just need someone to left it for me. Okay, I'll do it. Great, I knew you was the right guy. Let me mark a place on your map for you. Finally, the factory has been abandoned for months, so it has to be a lead pipe change. Just grab the engine and go. Okay, no problem. Is it locked? Yep, because it's jar. Here it is, aren't you? Is that a riddle? I didn't see you. Model sounds. Royal? This is a resolution from buying the apparently already taken the mailbox. Hey. Oh, whoops. Noodle. Noodle the haystack. Not needle. Let it out the roll. Wayman, an astronomer perhaps stands inside a weird telescope. Best not to here, civilian. Care for your safety before you light the horror house. Civilian? Well, I don't take you for a surveyor. What's a horror house? So you understand for me, horror house is like a haunted house, only real. So what's going on here exactly? A house that belongs to farming family, the Morris clan. To say belong because they vanished. You should have said doesn't belong, because that house belongs to the bank. I speak to Jessup and Pennington National. They have commissioned me to assess the value of the house for this auction. What's the problem with this house? I see the problem is this house began when ether from outer space smashed through the roof. Oh. I can see that might be an issue, sure. 3 months later, Morris clan fled by night and imprisoned by car. They ran off with no regard for their mortgage. Can you imagine? So heartless, to care so little for a bank's bottom line like that. Mr. Sanders is the value of the Morris property for the bank only improved. What's up here for surveying the house? Listen, I have the servers seminary to avoid the horrors of war. I never arrived at my doorstep, which is a little doorstep. I serve every state of this great land. I never have I seen anything so frightening and mixed as the abnormalities in this house. I can make no sense of it. What abnormalities? Just things. Mixed up things. Can be more specific? No, I don't know how to describe it. Why don't I take a look? I need to keep the eyes of a surveyor. Well, on the other hand, I'm not too scared to go into the house. I guess it won't do any harm to me. Here's what I'll do. I'll give you the house key, and if someone who can fix whatever is going on enough for me to carry on my work, you can have 10% of whatever my valuation happens to be fair. Wow. Sure, I'll take a look at the house. Grand stuff, good luck, and for your own safety, don't look too close at anything. You're not a trained surveyor. What thing happened to Morris family? That's not for me to survey, but between you and me, you still lies something strange much has transpired. This is a highly profitable farm. What kind of name is Morris? I think it's foreign. What country? I don't know, I haven't surveyed abroad. How did the Morris family vanish? I can say I wasn't here to survey it. Do you know what's close to Barnhill? No, I don't believe I surveyed her. Sounds like a fun time, well bye! Farmlands. Value of a bag. Value of the bag. Marker 50. That's the survey and appraised. Oh. I have to do that? As you head to the backyard, the surveyor speaks out from behind you. So if there is a surveyor could enter the backyard without permission, you need to go through the front door. That's ridiculous! I made the rules, there's a sticker for them. Fine, whatever. To the door and it does the key back to the surveyor. Well, that's completely fine. I was playing Gargano calling at Gamma or Tim. Melrose. To probably find large stack of wires or Morris produce. Implant to a spike and a confession of fancy letters inquiring the supposed to also implant on a spike. Maybe Morris or more spiced mail, huh? Whoa. This kind of feels like S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Cause the garbage is grotesquely giant garlic and an enormous egg. Wait, this feels like playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R. suddenly. This big. It's almost made a real dog dinner of dogs dinner. What a pig is. Say hello. Hello, sir. Oink. A big pig or a little pig? Small. I'm gonna grab you and toss into a wall and level up my XP, huh? Wait, oh. That's her. To get back of the house, the fourth values, let's say, said it's broken. You can see a sense of a big gash has been covered with new siding. Huh. Spilled milk. The bank's house. Farmer Steve Farmhorn. Yep, puts it back in the front, huh? Where's the music box? Corn. Ear of corn. Full corn man must be enormous. Quite fancy the furniture. The farm must have been doing well before its ruination or by a meteor substance and subsequent abandonment. Yep. Which one are you? Take Romer. No. Goes back here. Goes back here. That goes to the front. Oh, search the fridge. Oh, oops. Another jug of biters. The refrigerator is a massive jug of biters. Biters don't really need to be kept cool, so lucky thing the refrigerator is not working. Speaky thingy. Things back here. And this one. Here, And this one. This one. And then this one. Nope. Nope. So, once again. This one? No, that goes like here. Well. This one? But this one and this one. Nope. Nope, that's this. No, that's... No. About back here? Is it back here? No. Nope. Wait, no, it's still here. How about starting with this and then this one here? It goes like here, huh? As we have here? No. Well, what do with this? Definitely something to do here. Because the music box is somewhere here. Nope. That's not the good way. So that's not right. That just goes back. How about this? That also goes back here, huh? Well, nope. You've been inside and lived all the tale. Stay there while you survey it. Else this is it wormholes. I think you're 100% correct on your observation. Those hosts couldn't have been any more. No. Yep. What happened to the Morris family? That's not for me to survey, but between you and me, it still lies something strange was at transparent. That's highly profitable form. Why did the bargain until the Lightlands? What, 150 meat? Oh, you don't think I'm giving you 10% of that? That wasn't the deal. See you later. Can I just... wait. Oh, whoops. Got too close. Bins back here. Uh-huh. I suppose the cry over spill made... Spilled chowder isn't... huh. Oh. So then I constantly on that one. Wait. No, it's not good yet. How about the typewriter there? Check for this. I'm on doubt about the house. Stay on the property ladder. Directorate from your papa. Okay, the main Moros. Uh-huh. Things back here. Uh-huh. Of corn, yes. Oh, wait. Turn off the lamp. Stories of the book, yep. And why is this helps? Didn't do much. It doesn't help. Wait, break the... oh. Break the light. Wait, it's getting more and more distorted there. Or I really have to play through this stalker style. Oh. Aha. So I do have to turn off the lights. Aha. Where's the prompt for this one? Wait, that was kind of small now. Start the balloon to enemies potions. 2 S from the knapsack. There you go, Morse family. So as written the name and spawn phone number of a local dog pound. Someone else scores the last part and that death pound. This is far surprising you had. It helps to speaking to that pound. There's good value to the house. So to break the lights. Double jump? Huh. 8 muscle, 7 moxie and 6 mysticality. It's impossible. It's not. Wait, that's so the same? Where is it? Here. Because your double landing have loosened ladder restraints. Versus left, saturated for the records of attic plates. Gardener, after your chores today, lock the bathroom door and melt the key in the kitchen. It's inconceivable to me that any man but the Moros should call his lover's house his home. Huh? Few months ago, a meteorite struck his farmhouse that resided Amon and Nebi Moros, their sons Garner and Little Monos, and the family dog Clifford. The big red dog? Moros' business greatly prospered immediately following this episode. There's the music box. I mean, Creators, I invite you to inquire advice process to maintain a healthy marriage. The dog is too big. Yep, Clifford. Our dog is becoming larger by day and requires to relinquish the master bedroom so that I might have a home appropriate to his size. Consider suggestion to strange kittens here. The rope. And to rope. Oh. One boy whom the armor belongs to. Belongs is used to the trouble of Stash's more shameful possessions, but in cerebral planning. This is very fascinating reading. You plan to see the same again. Oh. I can't close that one. Okay, unusual bathroom arrangement. Yeah. Well, I have done the stream, so this is where I continue from next time. Thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch, you can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, and I will see you there soon with more Tales of Eternia. We continue to Luishka to find Meredith's teacher, but until then, good night, and I'll